Okay, I'm gonna go get this out of the way. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. On my way. This sucks. Damn it. Oh, how this quest sucks. I'm down significantly, like 10k or something. It's fucking annoying.
Well, I finally got my stash. It wasn't very good. Definitely not worth all the effort, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've got the yellow circle. You know what I'm saying? But God knows if I'm gonna reach it in the next half an hour.
So I usually dig down to just above the rock
That's what
layer.
I've
Then
done.
go
I've hit the
there.
rock later pretty much everywhere, but like in front
Okay.
of me. Yeah,
Well, then just kind of like dig in a direction until you see the yellow circle. Just keep shrinking, and then just follow the yellow circle.
that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah, you got time.
Yep. We need clay, so
Yeah, we always need clay.
if the
Even when we
clay
don't
wasn't
want
there, I would be
clay.
angry. But since I get clay for doing this, I'm totally fine with it. You know. This circle. Oh my god. I have now eaten, I think, 9 sandwiches, 5 cans of food, and I'm still hungry.
We have meat on the campfire.
Yeah, I ate that too. I ate 4 cans, and I was trying to remember what the other thing was, and 4 things of meat too. And
Yeah, I need to start farming.
Yeah, it sucked. It just sucked, and then shoveling doesn't help.
Well, I could put some farm plots down and actually start farming. That's what we need to get our food situation fixed properly. It's just I was like, I don't know how long we're going to be at the space, and I don't want to put a bunch of farm plots because I don't think we can recover their resources.
Yeah.
But I could start putting some down and do a little bit of farming.
No, I don't. I'm not complaining from a lack of food. I'm saying like I think the dysentery debuff was unfair. It was like it ate up like 15 food items or something. It was so stupid. Like after it was over. There, see, I'm hungry again. God damn it. No, that was my last sandwich. And I caught dysentery again. I don't know if this loot could possibly be worth this amount of time.
Well, you should have been done a long time ago.
This circle, I've dug 2, or I don't know. Yeah, now I'm at something like 10 times the hole I was when the circle was. It just won't type. What's that? Sorry?
Are you digging in the rock?
No, I'm digging in dirt. I have this huge hole. I have 2,000 clay.
It will be in the dirt part.
Yeah, but the circle is not tightening. Like, so I built this huge hole.
Oh, if you have spare level up points, you could always put a few of them in the treasure finder thing.
Let's see. I got 1.
1 point makes a pretty solid difference.
Okay, I did. I put 1 point in.
And you're clearly struggling with more than I do. I don't take the points in it, but it might be worth it to you.
Getting closer, apparently. But the circle's not tighter at all.
You're still digging?
No, I got it. Nice.
All right, you ready to quest?
I didn't get a new one. I forgot.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Okay, well. No, I already did the running.
What
Unless
up,
you got any
morning?
quest if
Oh,
you
I had
can
a
Got
get
a
turn
it.
in.
hangover, so just keep it down.
Wow. This'll take 762. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I had to turn in, but now I'm ready.
I'm gonna bet you the loot room's on the roof, so I'm gonna just box up real quick because I don't want to clear a tier 3, but well, you know, not for the quest. But I'd like the loot. there. Yeah, you said it. I do know this crazy. Oh. Recovered for a half second, but that's crazy,
Hold on. Sorry, I got a lot, you know.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be dead. I just totally froze for quite a while.
He jumped over my head and he fell all the way down and died. Sorry, so I couldn't hear you over them screaming, buddy. What did you ask?
So my game froze for a while there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got swarmed on the roof as you reset, so I was just fighting them.
Well, let's jump down if we get two, though.
Well, the roof's like clear, if it helps any. Yeah, I like the DLSS, but I've noticed if it helps any, every time they ever add DLSS to a game, pretty much like for a couple of patches, it'll do seizes like this. Or do you have a NVIDIA card?
Don't even know.
Ah. That one burned. Nope. Oh, please switch weapons. You are so annoying. Here's my first med kit. I couldn't move because of the damn fire. Ugh. Okay, got my satchel. We just have to kill everything. Loot room is loot. No, loot room is not looted, but it's unlocked and ready to be looted. I'm gonna come down there and help clear the house. Where's this zombie at? There's some kind of... Oh, there's a key. Oh, there. is that? A snake? Where is this zombie? Ooh, sharp sticks. There they are.
Did you clear out the living room already?
Yeah. No, I didn't take the loot. I just unlocked everything, and then I went to look for the last zombie. I haven't gotten back up there to get the loot because I'm full.
Yeah, I'm pretty full up too.
Yeah, so I like left the loot room figuring I might have to stuff a box, you know. I guess I'll stuff a box, I guess. If you're full, we're not going to be able to fit it. But we got the credit, which is, or I did. Oh, I don't have a storage box, damn it. Okay, putting a box down outside. We can combine, and that way we probably can get out of here at least.
I got everything that was worth coming out for.
Yeah, did you sort? Okay. Well then, never mind then. I'll just get on my bike.
Yep, everybody go back.
Alright. I'm very slow, but yeah.
Really looking forward to those motorcycles.
Yeah.
Dude, don't make charred the steak.
Oh yeah, did you cancel it? Yeah, I meant to cancel and I forgot.
Such a waste of food.
Well, I need food like now.
go knock this one out.
All right.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Okay, all set. Baegon residence. Let's see. I don't remember this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe I do. No, I don't think I've been here.
I haven't been here on this playthrough.
I don't think so.
Hey, I found my
He one-shot a cop. Nice. Mine's either up or down. Cop. Ooh, he had less stuff.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that fucking symbol is, wherever it like says what area we're in.
Yeah.
Is that exclamation mark loot bag? So biome progression loot stage cap. In addition to the biome hazards, each biome will have a progressive loot stage cap. This will help to encourage players to explore each biome and seek out higher level loot. Loot caps are increased by progressing forward through each biome's challenges.
Challenges. Okay.
Yes,
So
they're automatically increased when entering into a new harder biome. To raise the cap on the current biome, complete the next higher biomes challenges. So like it sounds like if we say did all the desert challenges, we did have access to higher level loot. But what it means is stay in forest and keep looting. So we're actually at the loot cap right now. We will not find higher level loot than we are currently finding.
So now we need to focus on the biome badges, I guess, if you want to progress further.
Oh, no, I still want to get our motorcycles first.
Oh yeah, and of course travel. Yeah.
Still getting skills. Skill books are still a form of progression that is very real.
Yeah, we haven't been doing like bookstores.
Oh, there haven't been bookstores.
Yeah, we haven't seen it. Good point.
But no, I think we're doing the right course. I was just really curious what that little icon was, and now we know.
Yeah.
It means you don't get better loot anymore.
Ah. Where's mine? Oh. you up or down?
I'm up. Pretty sure down is progression though. Or maybe not, because I see the holes into other parts of the roof out here.
Yeah, my satchel's probably back here. No, it must be downstairs, damn it. Are the yellow ones special? They don't really dive much slower.
No, they're just hazmat zombies.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hazmat does. I think it's just other zombies all.
My thing should be... It's not there. Oh, I found it. It's downstairs. Okay, I got it. But we still have to clear.
Dead. Now go back to the room. I don't know. I mean, we could go to the burnt biome and try poking around there. I really wanted to get the motorcycles figured out. Is all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in any rush. We can do it in any order you feel is, you know, wise. Guess we're done here.
Yep, just sneak it out. So they've also distributed ore. So iron is in the pine forest, potassium is in burnt forest, oil shale and desert, coal is now snow biome, and lead is wasteland. While you can find all of those nodes in the forest and lower level biomes, you'll find much better nodes in the correct biome.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all stuff that I totally did not notice or read up on.
Fuck. Okay, Baegon, kill me again. Thank you.
Alright, there's another quest. Let's hit that. I gotta be close to completing tier 3.
Damn, we came through fast. It's only been, what, like 3 sessions?
At least think you're pretty
hoping
smart
we'll get
now,
more
don't
cycles
you?
for tier 3.
Here's your pay,
Do you desire a
Einstein.
beaker?
I mean, it's not bad to get, but I don't need a beaker.
Okay. So I guess I'll just take the mag bundle over the beaker. Alright.
Magazine bundles pretty much always going to be what you should take.
Okay. I didn't know beaker was like needed.
And I got one earlier, and I put it in the fireplace. We'll need it in the future for chemical, whatever it's called, the chem kits, but right now we don't need it.
Chemistry. Starting to get down into the groove of this game. I could see maybe spending a couple thousand hours here. It's insane. You know, Baegon, Russ went through this interesting thing right as I started playing the game, like 3 months in. They completely overhauled the graphics to like 10 times better than it was. And I suspect they'll probably do that with this game too, because they're showing those signs like they're about to maybe get, like, spend some money, maybe. And when they do that, all these people come. Like, I remember, like, right as I joined, Rust has just added bushes like this. It was funny. He fell down the stairs. Back down the stairs with you, Batty. They should give you like a Dead Island kick, so you could like kick zombies off of like ledges and stuff. Oh dear God! I'm so sorry, Baegon. I thought I was being pushed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you want my med kit? That one's my fault. I thought you were an enemy. I'm so sorry. You needed to announce yourself. No, I'm just kidding. I thought you were Zed. God damn. I gotta watch that. Ugh. That's the second time I've damn near speared him to death today like a scrub. I'm behind you. Behind you, behind you. Oh. At least he came for me. There's another one. Oh, I caught another goddamn bite. It's like incessant.
I gotta stop playing footsie.
Yeah, I kind of got wedged in the corner there. I admit that my weakness is close quarters. I don't do so well with close quarters. It chokes me. Another one, two. Nice, that was everybody.
An easy quest.
It was fun. A little bit more chaotic. I stabbed you again. But yeah. I think the game gets more fun the harder it gets.
Right now, I just want to get the damn motorcycle.
Yeah.
I have the icon for having reached my maximum daily quest progression, so I don't know if that means I hit the next tier and I just need to turn in or what. Obviously, I can't do it till morning now.
I haven't got that yet.
Well, you've still been getting your tier up rewards, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely stopped that whole cockblock thing where I have to like reach the exact same quest as you. It is letting me ride as we turn in. Yeah, it's good. But I'm probably like 4 behind you, I think, something. Because I forgot to go do my dig quest, right? At the initial start of the game. Because the game didn't, like, tell me I had to. So I was like, well, why don't we skip it? I can just go on to help Baegon fight, you know, monuments. But, yeah, when I skipped that damn dig quest, I kind of screwed myself. I'm like 3 or 4 behind you now. Oh, yeah, it's like 11 o'clock. What am I doing? Beautiful night. It's all like dark. Big full moon. Man, if they had made Minecraft as good as this, I would have been a lot happier with that game. I got bicycle handlebars. We're gonna need shale. We'll have to go to desert sooner or later. Loadout's a bit better. Can we spare the duct tape and forged iron for an iron spear?
Yeah, are you still on one?
Uh-huh. Yeah, but I mean 32 forged iron is kind of a lot this early, are you sure? Let's see how much we have. There's 7. 20. 32. $4.96. Okay, yeah, I think we can probably spare 32. Is that okay if I take 30 from you?
Okay.
All right then. I'll just, you know, I've been there before. When somebody takes your mats, it, you know, it can kind of cause an issue. Oh yeah. Well, the duct tape. 4 duct tape is also really steep too, but I don't know about that one. Let's see. Duct tape. Here we go. 4 duct tape. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, didn't I pull like a level 3 machine gun in here somewhere? Maybe it got scrapped. I should have
I
switched.
need that iron. Cat, I need the iron.
The iron. I'm so sorry. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. Here you go.
There we go.
Okay, I'm all set for action or whatever. I'll go chop some trees until we're doing something.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
Yeah, because I pulled in like 4,000 soil. That should hopefully be enough for cobble. At least for starting a base. Kill me again. Thank you. Stupid cop spat me as I was chopping a tree.
Be right back.
Why is the music weird? Beautiful Pink Dawn. The game's a lot more beautiful now than it was when I first played it. Like, look, that looks almost good like Rust. Like, you know, it looks beautiful.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
Hey, wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Come back. He's just got a horn. I don't have any that are nearby. So I'm thinking. Oh,
I didn't pull a quest. Did you, did you run off with the spear?
No.
That's odd. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, output. Right, I forgot where output was. There we go. Ooh, level 3. Nice. That was better than I expected. That's a serious upgrade.
There's a weapon for you on the ground.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, my shotgun sucks. Thank you so much. I was gonna ask you, but I didn't know if we had the mats. Right on. Ooh, double barrel. Nice. Ooh, that makes me happy. Thank you.
Alright, so I gotta get some cars broken down so that we can advance.
Okay. I will help, but I just need to get the rest of the calibration done.
Yeah, I'm gonna bike to the north here.
I'm almost done. Okay, for a shotgun, I guess I'll... look at mods here. Double barrel's gonna be awesome. I've not fired one yet. Oh no, I did keep the level 3 hunting rifle. Nice. Or pipe rifle. Ooh, will the crippling mod work on a shotgun? Yes, it will. Nice. Okay, all my weapons are modded, all my tools and everything. Okay. On my way. No, I'm after cars, right? I don't need to come to you.
I'm after cars, but I'm also kind of headed to the. I am sort of headed to the biome.
Okay, you want me to follow?
Probably be a good idea.
All right. On my way. Feels like Eve. This is kind of how Eve is. A little bit.
You just gotta follow the road. I'm not going anywhere weird.
No. No, Eve is just cool. It's like, you know, everything has a place in the world.
Yeah. Well, I made the stuff for mini bikes, but we lack like wheels, engines, and batteries, so I have to do a little bit of car murder.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cool tower we've got by this base. That's cool. Military tower. I haven't been up that thing yet. It's got stairs going all the way up it. Ooh, truck stop. That's a good place. Yeah, smart.
Well, this is one that we can sneak loot too. So I do want to go loot this one. Stop attacking my cars. Go attack another car.
Why? It just helps the meter get lower faster.
No, it bugs it out and makes it take forever and you lose resources.
Oh, that was... Cool. Thank you for the shotgun. I like it. Is he on the roof? Oh, cool. Yay, the metal spear is so much better. That's cool. The roof, like, collapses in.
Alright, I want to hit. Do you still have space in your bags?
Not really.
Yeah, I have to dump junk. I'm mostly maxed out already.
Yeah, you want to run back? We can.
No, of course not.
Oh, you don't want to run back? Okay.
The biome if we run back like this. No, but I want to hit the loot room.
Alright.
If you recall, this loot room is incredibly easy to get to.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's different. Is this? I was thinking this was a different POI, but the loot room is right there.
Yeah, we could bust the door. Maybe the stone's easier. Yeah, this will be fast. Biker dropped.
Oh, it's not feral. I figure we just go to the edge of dirt forest somewhere, put some boxes down, and have that be our staging ground for going into bird forest.
Sure.
The challenges seem like they're fairly easy.
It's logic.
Alright, I'm all done looting. I'm gonna head to the bike and go out here.
Alright.
This POI is always so rough. I just want to stop at it. Poopy Pants Daycare. No, there's a ton of books in that one, remember?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta go to Poopy Pants. There's no not going to Poopy Pants.
Yeah. I like this double barrel.
Oh, this is the living room up here? I thought Poopy Pants had a lot more books in it.
I got one upstairs. Like, I've got some books, too.
Yeah, but I thought I remembered Poopy Pants being full of books.
I got legendary parts here from somewhere. So it was
We
worth.
should definitely get that airdrop. It's so close.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid being loot goblins out here since we're on the road, but it's like it's too much to not get.
If we combine, it's probably not that bad, you know, in that box.
Yeah, I'll put a second box. This can be our mobile storage. Or, I mean our whatever. We got our maps. We'll be able to find it again if we need to. But I'm gonna head over to that drop and then get back on the pack. So we're going to Trader Jen.
Oh my god. I need help. Come back, come back. I'm serious. Never mind. I'm probably okay. You just keep going. This is the worst thing I've seen this entire game. It's...
How could anything in the open world in the forest be dangerous to you?
It's 5 wolves and 2 crazy big dire wolves.
What the fuck?
It's 5 wolves. No, it's 3 wolves and two dire wolves.
I don't think we could get dire wolves out here.
Yeah, they're dire wolves. They're huge. And I'm cornered, and I'm like treed at the gas station, so
Oh.
I can go to the bike and ride off, maybe, but these guys are gonna catch me.
Oh, I just got the crate. I'm headed back.
Yeah, you got the crate. So I'm gonna fight these. And
Well, don't die. It's gonna be forever.
I know I'm safe. They can't reach me. I'm on the gas station road.
I didn't realize we could get spawns like that.
Yeah, I don't know why this is happening. Yeah. I'm on top of Jerry's Phil, and the Jerry's Phil zombies have rid me. I got him. I think the wolves are down, but the Dyers are still up.
Yeah, they're all still up. As far as
Yeah, yeah, you see them now? Okay, good. Can I blow up that car? Ooh, maybe. Oh, I got the gas station on him, though. That's a good hit. That's a real good hit. There, those wolves are down. Some good XP.
There. Got one Dyer.
Nice, nice.
I broke my arm though with one hit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It went into this eating zombies or something.
Right on. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, this thing's fucking whack.
Yeah. And like they were there when I got on my bike. They just spawned on me. It was insane.
The game decided it wanted you to not make it.
Yep. Maybe it happens if you separate. They just spawn something.
There's no way that's a thing.
I think that'd be a cool design. Okay, so now I'm gonna dump all this and I'm ready. And I didn't get a bite. I did get a sprain. No, I did get a bite. I'm infected and I have a sprain. God damn it. Oh, no, I have a broken arm. So you're not the only one with a broken arm.
Broken arm just means you don't want to use melee weapons, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think you can still use your ranged.
Yeah. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah, that thing.
Zombie eating our wolves. I don't want to harvest them though, because my arm's all fucked up.
I think I got everything. Oh, there's these gas stations. Or gas pumps there. Okay, sorry for getting distracted. I couldn't do anything about dire wolf spawn.
Yeah, I think they run you down on your bike too. Like you have to have a motorcycle.
I was like, I need help, and I couldn't believe I was saying it. I was like, ugh.
Well, yeah, I was like, what the fuck is he up to this time?
It wasn't me. They like spawned on me, man. I couldn't do anything. It's even on the stream.
Yeah, it's just inconceivable that you were getting hit by something like that.
Yeah, I was like, why? Like, why?
And normally if that kind of stuff hits you, it's just your time.
It's my time. Stupid chicken. Come here, chicken.
Yeah, just running over is usually the easiest way to catch those. Oh, that's crack-a-buck. I gotta stop stopping everywhere.
No, this is the game.
I think I'll stop for mailboxes still, because those are just really easy books. But I gotta stop going into every little place.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, there's the high school.
Oh, I'm like a moth to a flame. That's my problem with this game, is I know I could sink so many thousands of hours into it just doing all the little things. Leaving boxes everywhere full of loot. And when I need something, I just go loot all the boxes.
Yeah, this trader's so far away.
At least it wasn't my leg. They ran a cat up a tree. I was like stuck there. I was like, God damn it. I'm gonna have to get an angle on these guys. That's the sort of stuff I came for, and the game did not disappoint. 76 does stuff like that too.
Okay, we just entered Burnt Forest.
I want this shopping cart, whatever it is. Pumpkin. Chicken. Chicken. Get him. Oh my god, you missed. I got.
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn around and get the chicken.
I'll get the chicken, that's fine. I'll make up for all that meat I used earlier. There we go.
Yeah, so we're at the edges of Burnt Forest. It's not giving us the debuff yet.
Okay.
Oh, remember, we need to kill a bunch of crispy zombies when we see them. Okay, yeah, I got 3 minutes till I started choking.
3 minutes. That's like in Shrouded, wow.
Well, if we had made the food ahead of time, it wouldn't be so bad, but it takes mushrooms, which we're not going to have for a while, so
Yeah.
we'd be waiting a very long time if we didn't just go and do it.
So we have what, like 90 seconds in, 90 seconds out.
Let's check the challenge. Okay, sodium nitrate. Here's some sodium nitrate. I'm gonna get mining.
All right. I didn't bring a pick, but I'll help. Or I don't know.
Next.
Yeah.
What do you have to get? I have to get 500.
Do you intend to push the limit, or would you like to get an extract?
Well, you play it safe and don't die. I just got what I needed from my challenge, so I'm gonna
Okay.
turn around.
You said
You
it's
don't die immediately. You just start losing health slowly.
okay.
But
How much is it? Is 500?
yeah, it's 500. How close are you?
I'm at 140.
Oh, you're gonna want to turn around. Yeah, I mean, I have mining perks almost maxed out, so I'm able to do it pretty quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, get out of there. You're not gonna make it through the debuff here.
I'm out.
Oh, I'm catching my breath. Yes, the problem is we need to kill 5 burnt zombies. Obviously, we didn't find any burnt zombies there.
Here's a burnt where I'm at.
So it looks like there should be mushrooms on the ground in there. Yeah, don't kill the burnt unless I'm closer. I don't want to miss the credit.
I'm not killing him yet.
Yeah. So if you're out of the biome, you'll see your debuff turns into a green buff.
Yep,
that
I have that.
Okay. And once it goes up to 3 minutes, then you should be able to go back in. It looks like from the challenge description that there are going to be mushroom patches.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm going to kill that zombie while you're keep letting your debuff go away.
All right.
Mine cleared. There. Check your thing. Did you get credit for that? You should have, I hope.
That's in the challenge menu under burnt survival.
Are you sure you're in Pine Forest? Because I'm in Burnt when I'm standing where you are.
Yep, my debuff's gone.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
kill burnt zombies. I did not get credit, no.
Okay, so it's individual credit. Got it.
I'll track it, yeah. Okay.
So basically, we need to go and look for any containers.
Here's mushrooms right here.
Yeah, and harvest mushrooms. You gotta harvest 5 mushrooms.
Okay.
So I mean, since we don't get shared credit, we kind of need to just do our own little excursions. It sounds like.
All right. Like Enshrouded, yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. Just don't die.
I like
You
the
know, just-
gameplay. I think it's cool. Yeah.
Sodium nitrate's going to be the easiest one to get, though. Because you know where it is. It just takes time.
Yep. I think you should mine it because it'll take me 5 trips and it'll take you
I
1.
already got it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can get mine too, can't you? Oh no, I have to get my own credit. Okay.
We don't care about the minerals right now. We care about the credit.
The credit. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if I could just pick it up off the ground.
Because all of this stuff, I gotta mine it. Everything here except the smoothie, we can just do. It's like I'm looking for trash on the roadside to loot because I need to get 5 of those for my credit. Yeah, I mean, it's been a lot easier if we'd made the burnt smoothies ahead of time, but it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm turning back. As far as I know, if you overstay your debuff, you start taking damage. But I don't know for sure.
I'm at 300.
Sweet, I just gotta kill 2 more zombies and then be in the zone for 15 more minutes. Got my other stuff done now. Yeah, this isn't so hard. This is actually pretty easy as long as you aren't using like stone starter gear. I just want to get through here because the burnt forest obviously isn't that profitable.
Yeah.
You don't even need that much sodium nitrate. You just need a number of stacks to make a bunch of ammunition later. Being able to find mushrooms on the ground is really neat, though.
Oh, these burnt sticks are shale. I didn't know that.
Really? I thought they just gave coal.
Or, I'm sorry, is it coal? Yeah, I didn't look it at the actual. It's coal. I'm sorry. I thought it was thinking of shale.
Yeah, the burnt trees give coal and wood as well.
Ah.
Come on, burnt zombies, where are you? Yeah, I figure we can do this. Basically, have to tell all you need is the smoothie still, so that'll take a while because we have to keep stepping into the zone for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But then we'll just go back and hopefully I can craft smoothies by then. I mean, the mushrooms we're picking up should let me do that. And then we'll be able to move on to desert. And I am not finding any burnt zombies out here. What the heck? Yeah, I have to turn around and I haven't found a single burnt zombie.
That's not good. This is gonna take forever.
I don't know that. It's 5 kills. It's not that many.
Oh, I thought it was 10.
Nah, but it specifically has to be burn zombies too. It can't be the miscellaneous zombies. They do just spawn in the roadways. It's not like you'll never find another burnt zombie. Yeah, it's just tricky because our bikes are really slow, so you can only go so far in a 3-minute cycle.
Well, all this potassium is gone. And I'm at 450.
Oh, that sucks. Well, it's supposed to be everywhere in the zone, so there's gonna be another node somewhere.
Yeah, I'll just have to find it.
While I'm cooling down my debuff, we were kind of clipping into the biome earlier. I'm gonna go back there and see if I can maybe find some more zombies to kill.
Yeah.
I just need one more burn zombie, and then I need to get my 20 minutes in. Alright, got my kill. I'll see if I can find any potassium when I'm sneaking into the zone.
Yeah. I'm about to run back in now.
I found another roadway that leads into the area, so I should be able to use that to find some potassium. Oh, I found some potassium if you want to come with me. If you're
Okay.
still eating.
I do. I can just mark where you are. Hold on. Let me just mark where you are, and then you don't have to stay there. Hold on. Okay. I got it.
Alright.
and I'll come back out. I was just going down this direction to see if I saw any.
That's fine. I'm just dilting around because I just need to be in the zone for 20 minutes, which I think is kind of a dumb part of the achievement.
Yeah, I didn't find potassium over here in this park. I'll come to you.
A lot easier to find zombies over where I am too, because it's not a mountain trail.
All right. There's a burnt. Got the nitrate. against the birds. And now I need to pick up 5 rubbish, right? Let's see.
Yeah, following the road is a good way to do that because there's just trash all over the road.
Oh, loot any container. Okay, okay.
And I think even cars count for that one.
gonna shut my door while she gets her breath back. Oh, my body is so sore. That guy's burning.
That means he's feral.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got my achievement for staying in the forest a long time.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm close. I'm just looking for my last mushroom, and then I think I'm done whenever the 20 minutes is up.
Okay, I'm gonna head
Oh, here we
back
go.
since I've got all my shit done, so I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna stop by those loot crates and grab what I can on the way, of course.
Oh, I need coal, but we have that back there, right?
Coal is off the burning shit and any of the trees.
Oh, yeah, so just kill, like, trees.
Yeah, it's like when I was doing burn time, I was just out there whacking trees. And then when I had to get my breath back, I whacked more trees, because, you know, you always want wood. I wonder if the dire boars are scarier than dire bears.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the bear is worse. But that's me, I don't know.
Well, the video I saw of the dire boar made it look scarier than the bear, I gotta say.
Yeah, maybe. One new container, motherfucker. One new container, please. One. Is this a new container? Does this count? Okay, everything but the burnt smoothie.
Alright, yeah, just make your way back.
Alright.
Pretty sure I can make him now. Mushrooms were the thing I didn't have. I mean, I planted a bunch of mushrooms, but they take time to hatch or grow.
Yeah. How long is it? Like a real life day?
Not a real life day. I think it's like 2 in-game days or something like that.
Oh.
I don't know exactly how long, but it definitely takes a long time.
Yeah.
Alright, I grabbed most of the stuff. What's left is what I cannot pick up.
There's a crack book.
And we talked about that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Duh. I didn't realize where I was. Yeah.
And don't miss the crates.
Oh, am I supposed to hit the crate?
Yeah, you need to loot it.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember where that is.
It's just on the main road.
Okay. So I probably passed it.
Consult your map.
Oh, I'm on the main road, but I just
You
probably
haven't
passed it.
passed yet.
Oh, I haven't. Okay, keep going east. Okay. I see them.
Takes so long to get back to town. I'm really glad we don't have to set up in the burning biome, though. I don't like it.
Yeah. It's icky.
It's very unpleasant vibes. It's not a large reward increase either. It's only a half skull. I mean, desert's alright. It's gonna be a pain in the ass having to. Whatever those things are. Spitter zombies. Those are gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. That was cool. There was like moths and flies like flying out of that dumpster. I feel like they lowered the damage on the bike.
My bike's not even getting hurt. It's at
Yeah.
99%.
Yeah, they like changed it.
I know it used to get fucked up from just like going over curbs and stuff, so they might have removed that.
Yeah, we used to kind of, or I used to spend at repair kits.
I ran into a deer and I just lost 6% bike durability.
So it is there.
Deer, the enemy of mankind's vehicle transportation.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a good amount of meat because I've killed 2 deer on the way. I don't think I'm gonna like the snow biome with all the yetis around.
Yeah, and we'll probably need like certain types of clothes, maybe. And the storm probably isn't fun.
Well, all of the storms damage players, so
Yeah.
I don't know if you're expected to just leave the zone or what the expectation is. That's 3 deer.
Nice.
Actually getting a nice meat haul, which is good because later meat's going to be what we really lack.
Yeah, I just killed the snake. And leather. Hey, we're home. So do you want to make these smoothies or should I?
I should make them.
Okay, so then here's mushrooms on the ground. And then the rest of it, I imagine you have, right? Water, plant fiber, and coal.
Plant fiber, I think. That's a lot of plant fiber.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go wax some plants for me, that'd be helpful.
Do what for you, sorry?
Oh, actually, I got enough plants here.
Yeah, we should have a lot of plant fiber.
Gotta find the rest of our mushrooms. Where did they go? They're there. Alright, we're crafting.
Alright, thank you.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares, if you got money.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down. You hungry or something? I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Now we need to figure out where to put those mini bike parts. Oh, they're on the bench still. Alright, got our mini bikes crafted.
Oh, right on, right on. That's good. Big power jumps. What was that?
Because we were gone so long.
There you are.
We finally respawned. Oh. So it's actually you have to craft it. It's not about consuming it. So come over here and I'll drop the ingredients.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I need a water, but you don't play with water.
I do. Good you caught it, or I would have had to go back for mushrooms.
Well, no, I have mushrooms growing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, 2 minutes.
Yeah, so you get like a 7 or 8 minute debuff or buff where you just don't take smoke, I guess.
Oh, that's what this is? Okay.
Or it increases your how long you can be out there from 3 minutes to 7 minutes.
Wow, so they made the... Wow, so that's a way different game.
Would have made it a lot easier to get all those bonuses.
But you can just take as many burnt smoothies as you want. So it doesn't really matter.
So, like, we'll want to get those for the desert biome. Otherwise, we'll have much of a time.
Yeah.
Especially because the desert one requires killing like 10 spitters, I think it is. And I don't know how common spitters are, but I'm sure they're harder to find than the burnt zombies.
Yeah, it's good content.
Yeah, but I actually want to set up in desert, so that's fine with me. Just we're gonna have to do some killing.
Oh, wait, I should not be eating. Here, kill me. I'm at 10%.
This is why you are so under leveled.
Yeah, I don't care. If you kill me 10 times, you'll get your PvP achieve, which is good. But also, I don't want to take antibiotics right now. We don't have any.
Sweet. All mushrooms just got harvested.
Nice. I crafted the smoothie, but I didn't get credit.
Sure should have.
Or I don't
Sure,
know.
it was a bird smoothie.
Oh no. Yeah, that's the one I'm on. Yeah, and I crafted one and it said 2 minutes. Yeah, and it showed with the icon and everything. Oh no. I don't know what I did wrong here. What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Oh, I don't know. You have to figure that one out.
Yep. The smoothie itself isn't here, and it's weird. Where do these mats go? I queued up, I didn't get the item, and now I'm just screwed. I have to go all the way back.
Why would you have to go all the way back?
Oh no, we have mushrooms here, huh? Yeah, never mind.
Well, we don't until the next mushroom harvest.
Right, yeah.
If you told me you'd do the mushrooms before I turned them all into seeds, we'd have some, but we don't now.
That's okay. Well, at least like next time we come in, right, I'll be okay.
Should. Oh, you know, there's 5 mushrooms on the vendor.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, are they expensive? But
No, they're 30.
well, there we go. Well, I got 3 right here, so all I need is 2. I'll just grab Dukes. Sorry, I mean, I swear to God, I queued up the item. I don't know what happened here.
If you drink all the coffee, let's get this over with. You hungry or something? Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Your mini bike is ready, by the way.
Oh, right on. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oh, they changed the icon. Nice.
I mean, it's no motorcycle, but it sure beats a bicycle.
Yeah. I'll start carrying gasoline.
Need some food. I've got blueberry pies cooking.
I've still got 6 grilled meat, but thank you. Yes, pie sounds wonderful. Yes. I like blueberry pie. It's my favorite pie in real life. Or no, what is it? Blackberry pie is my favorite. Looking for coal. I see oil shale. Okay, here we go. Craft burnt smoothie. This better work this time. So here's the icon in the thing again. I'm making another smoothie. We'll see what happens. Break. Ooh, way better storage. Seems like a good 7 miles an hour. Oh wait, that's wrong. I didn't start the mission. I didn't grab the item as whatever it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some ice in my water. Okay, I got my credit.
That's good. So you should have your achievement all done then, right?
Yes, Biome badge 1. I mean, all the grays. I mean, they're all gray. I didn't
Yes,
see
go
an,
to the
I
trader.
didn't see an achievement pop, but yeah.
Go to the trader.
All right.
Afternoon.
Ah, yes,
Is
I got it.
beer
Biome
30
badge. Yeah,
yet?
yeah.
So we'll want to make some oasis smoothies. They're gonna take aloe vera, oil shale, and mushrooms.
Aloe vera.
Yeah, I've got lots of aloe vera seeds, but I
Oh,
just
that's good.
planted a bunch of crops in the garden, so we're not gonna have aloe vera until I actually plant those.
Yeah.
But we can still get that going eventually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Of course, we have oil shale, and we'll have mushrooms as soon as all of the dicks on your little house grow.
Dick's on your house.
I'm pretty sure you're the one that built it.
Yes. We can also break it down instantly too. My disposable house that I use for AFKing, and so the shriekers don't kill me immediately.
But yeah, they'll still find you, and they still will kill you.
Well, yeah, but at least I have a wall between me and them for 30 seconds or however long it takes them to break it. I also forgot the storm was not in the green. I thought we had a storm coming. Played too much Stalker 2.
You get thunderstorms, but they have no effect on players besides rain.
Yeah.
And I don't know, they seem like they might have removed hot and cold from the game, so that means they literally don't have an effect anymore. Because it used to be
Oh.
rain would just make you like get cold easier, which would I think make you get hungry faster.
Oh.
But if that's not a thing, then yeah, we don't care about wet. We don't care about any of that shit.
It's a nice garden.
I felt bad putting so many plots down because we're getting close to moving bases, but it'd still be nice to have this going until we get more settled.
Yeah. What does it take to make the potting bed? Is it just dirt and
It takes a lot of clay, that potassium stuff.
potassium? Wow.
Yeah, I mean it takes rotting flesh as well and some wood, but
Oh, wow.
yeah, potassium we can find it around here. In fact, if you
Oh,
when
yeah.
you look in your map, it's gonna be I think the turquoise.
Turquoise. Oh, yeah, the little turquoise dots. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, turquoise is lead. Sorry. I think it might be white. Yeah, it's like a straight white. Well, okay, it's kind of gray, but it's more white.
Yeah, a little grayish. Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
see
so like
gray
if you look
squares.
at your map, you'll probably see a few. I see one that's like to the east and just a little bit south at the edge of the town. It looks like is
Yeah.
potassium. There's also one northeast of us that's got to be potassium because it's like straight white. So they're just rare and they don't have as many resources. Like if you keep digging down, you'll run into a dry spot a lot faster.
I think I see the one you're talking about, like northeast of us, and there's like an orange one just east of it.
Yeah. So we need that, and then we need clay.
All right.
Now I can actually make a tier 6. Oh, what the fuck? I was talking about how great it was. They made it so you don't need legendary parts to make a tier 6 like stone axe anymore. Well, you do if you want to make a tier 6 stone shovel.
Oh.
Or sorry, iron shovel. Oh, you can D tier stuff now. Well, maybe you always
Oh.
did it. I just didn't figure it out. So I can. I mean, if you want to do clay digging, for example,
Play
there
dig.
is a pick. There's already a pick in the boxes if you want to get a pickaxe.
Oh, yes, I need a pickaxe, yeah, for what I'm doing. There's lunacy. Yeah, I'll go get potassium. Well, I don't know. What do we need most? Clay?
It's clay and potassium. We need both
Alright.
of those for all kinds of stuff, so it's not like you're wasting your time if you're farming for a bit.
Yeah, sounds good. Does it matter if I run the day forward? Because I can just work on this if you want.
I would say as long as the other guys are logged in, there's no problem whatsoever.
But yeah, when they're gone, just leave. Okay.
That would probably be the courteous thing to do. Oh man, we only have 2 steel parts. if we had 3, or sorry, we only have 3. If we had 4, I could make you a steel pickaxe.
Yeah, I was looking for this pick.
Oh, look, I can just de-level the steel pickaxe. Then I can.
Ooh.
I'm gonna see if Dickhead had. Oh, he doesn't have any. This vendor never has what I want.
Well, if level 5 iron isn't the worst thing in the world.
Alright, I've got a tier 3 steel pickaxe crafting on the
Oh,
workbench.
okay. Well, that's better. Thank you.
Yeah, that iron was gonna be garbage compared to a steel.
All right.
But you don't have the strength talents, do you? Now, I mean, if you're gonna do mining, you might as well
Respec. Yep. Okay.
At least get 3 out of 3 of each of the mining ones. That only takes like 3 strength to do.
Now, I've been pulling the Dukes for this moment, so I'm going to take Dukes if that's okay.
We've got plenty of dukes right now.
Okay.
But yeah, if you do 3 strength, that's enough to get 3 out of 5 for both of the mining talents, and that's enough for it to be worthwhile. The problem is if you go deep strength and you decide to want to be shotguns as well, I'm shotguns, and we're not going to have enough shotgun ammunition for that.
Yeah.
Afternoon. If you
And
bring me a cold
best
one,
would
I
still be
might
if you
give
went
you a
like
discount.
perception main, because then you can be spearmaster and you can get the sniper perks.
Well, then why don't I just keep leveling into Miner 69er? Because I'm already spec perfect for spears. I could drop penetration out if you want for those. Take a look at my skills here.
No, both your agility, not perception. Perception's gonna be spears and hunting rifles.
Spears and hunting rifles. I don't like the fire rate on the hunting rifle.
Well, if you're good at aiming, they're fantastic for horde beds.
Are they? Yeah, I think they are.
Shot on every heads.
Yeah. I have 2 points available. I could just dump them into what's the chart for mining? It's strength, right? Yeah, miners. So I could buy 2 points into miner 1 point into motherload and 1 point into miner 69er right now, and then like over the next play session we'll have enough points to just level the rest of those if you want to do it that way. Or I can just respec. I right now have treasure hunter and salvage operations, so we could respec, I suppose. You want to blow the Dukes?
I don't care.
I think I will blow the Dukes, yeah, because it's.
If you're gonna stay on for a while, you might as well.
I don't know. I logged tonight probably like 12, so I'm not on that much longer now.
Bye or bye.
Well, between 12 and 2, something like that.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
There's learning but no forgetting. So I can't even buy it as it is.
You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
I couldn't hear you over him. What'd you say?
It's on the vendor.
It
He
is?
sells it.
Oh, he does? Yeah, but I don't see it.
No, you're not looking.
Yeah, it must not be. I'm looking. Oh, no, there it is.
Oh, you want a guarantee,
I
huh?
know it's there
Well,
because no one
maybe
else
you
can
should
buy
try
it.
Shamway.
Yeah.
He always gets one every restock.
I didn't know.
Yeah, if someone else came by and bought it, that'd be a reason, but no one else has been sneaking around here.
So you say 3 points into Miner 69er and Motherlord?
At least 3.
Okay.
I mean, you can go back to your main stat after you get 3, but you definitely want 3 of each.
Alright. That'll be some strength. I don't know if I was specking the spears.
That's fine. Just do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
no, I think it is the right thing to do right now, though.
I'm saying just don't be shotgun, because if
Yeah, I'm
we're
not.
both using the
I'm
same
not.
ammo, we're gonna have problems when we can't make ammo yet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I left a shovel for you in the bottom left box if you didn't pick it up already.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I've got a level 5 iron shovel, and with my stuff, I'm able to one-shot dirt. This would make it a lot easier to dig for treasure, too.
Do you value junk miner at all?
I don't think it's worth the points, because
I don't think
there's
so
not...
either.
I mean, it's like mining cloth and stuff, which... I don't know, I mean... There's not that much of it out there. There's certainly enough to like get a benefit from it, but at this point you need the points elsewhere. Yeah, it's really easy to get clay now that I have this shovel and I have my talents.
I guess I'll go gunslinger.
Yeah, you gotta pick a weapon you like.
Yeah, I will.
Just
I'll
go
play
with it.
gunslinger. I like the pistol, and I'll use pistol ammo. That's fine. That's plentiful.
Oh, plentiful enough.
Well, I mean, if I spear things mainly, you know.
Plus, if you go agility, you can put like 4 points into parkour. Well, you can even max it out if you wanted to go 7 points. Or no, it's 10 agility to max that shit. But that's the one that lets you jump higher and not take fall damage. So that's always nice.
Yeah.
You do your sneaky stuff, but you don't like bows.
I do like bows, but only if I'm gonna put points in it. Otherwise, it just takes up my inventory.
Yeah, well, I have a real easy time getting clay right now. This is insane.
I figure the same. I'd rather shoot with the pipe rifle than a bow. For a sneak shot. Wow, I have a lot of points. Nice. I didn't think I was going to get this far.
Oh, don't forget the general perks. Those are in a different tab now.
Oh god, the general perks, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot all about this, yeah.
So the first point will only cost you 1, but after that it's like 2, then 3, then 4. So it's good to put 1 blip in, but it's going to get real expensive when you put more than 1 blip in.
I don't know. I don't see. Probably. This is all. Oh no, that's a crafting skill. Let's see, crafting skills. General perks. Here we go. So, lucky looter. And then gunslinger, agility, parkour. And that leaves me, yeah, I want gunslinger, but I'll work for it. I guess I'll take the last point in gymnast here. Oh, no, I'll have
Check out the bottom left crate when you can.
bottom left crate. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yes, steel pickaxe. Sweet. Should I break the iron? We don't value that anymore, right?
Yeah, we're not gonna use the iron one anymore.
All right.
We're not. I mean, you're only even gonna use a pickaxe at all because we've got time to fuck around and we don't have an auger yet.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna turn off the crafting stations because I'm gonna log off here and I don't want them just burning all of our coal over offline.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna log off, and you can go do all the farming you want. If
Okay.
You're doing farming, make sure you check the water collectors every once in a while, because we obviously want lots of water.
Drev and Sergeant are on, so I do have like time to be here without like annoying anybody. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sweet. I mean, I'm not gonna do a lot. It's the end of the day, but I'll do some.
Yeah, there's no pressure.
Yeah.
And I know we get lots of iron from recycling cars, but remember they did make it so that iron is plentiful in the forest specifically.
Okay.
So it's not bad to get iron here. I'd still say, like, right now the sulfate stuff is probably... Sulfate and coal would be the two big ones.
Sulfate and coal.
We're going to need a lot of sulfate because we're going to have to make a lot of farming plots and we're going to need it for ammo crafting in the future. So
Yeah.
since we're not planning on doing a lot of stuff in the forest, it would be good to get it here.
Sulfur, yeah. So they do show you where all of this stuff is on the map. So I can just go to these little these little squares and...
Yeah, I mean, you have to explore the space, and you have to understand what the color of the dot actually means. But
yeah, but I'm going to memorize it, yeah. So white is where I'm going right now for sulfate.
Yeah, like orange is iron.
Orange is iron, okay, I didn't know.
Blue is going to be lead.
Oh, so I'll go get lead, and we need lead for bullets, probably most, right?
Yeah, but we're going to need... No, we need everything else first.
Everything else first, okay.
We need to have chem bench unlocked, we need to have coal, we need to have sulfate. We need all of those things before lead even matters at all.
And clay.
Because you can't do anything with lead until you're actually making ammo. Yeah, it looks like you're looking at the right dot. Just a little more east.
I feel like a Shriner with my little mini bike.
Ah, fuck, there's a zombie. It's a scream.
Oh, I hit
It's a feral screamer. Two feral screamers.
Do you want me to come? Yeah, I probably should, huh? Well, I found potassium.
I'm fine. Oh, my game's freezing. Oh, it stopped. Okay. No, I'm fine. Only
You're
one
fine,
of them scream.
you're fine, okay.
And I'm a big boy. I got shotguns. Looks like she only might have spawned like... Oh, there's a few more. I was gonna say she only spawned like 2 zombies in the screen. That was awesome. They're just really slow. Yeah, it's like I'm getting ready to hit escape and quit, and then I start hearing Screamer prowling around.
The game's like, don't go. Oops, you didn't save. No.
And now I'm getting regular freeze-ups. I hope I don't die here.
I will come if you want.
No, I'm fine. But now it's like chain freezing up. I'm fine. Well, I was literally in the house. I had hit escape and I was about to hit exit, and then I started hearing gurgling sounds again. I stepped outside and it was a tourist that had just wandered over. So as I'm killing him, my game like chain freeze ups like 6 times.
Ooh.
Okay,
All right, later, buddy. Good session. See ya.
Yeah, we'll have to get some progress tomorrow though, because
Yeah.
Thursday's gonna be my last day until Monday afternoon.
Monday
'Cause kids,
afternoon. Yeah, well, that's okay. Well, I'm here, so.
yeah, I've kind of decided over the weekend I'm gonna do my WoW weeklies because I've been holding off on doing like my weekly quests and that shit because we've been wanting to play here. But when kids are over, I don't have time to play this game, so I'll do my weeklies then.
This game isn't going anywhere, so.
Yeah, but we can't let Kevin get ahead of me.
Yeah. Okay, so we did metal there. That's what I just did. Was the metal. No. Pick up the mini bike and get me out of here. And then, so that was metal. The white one is over here, and I crashed into it. Oh, yeah, I did. I crashed into it. Yeah, here we go. Sulfur. Now it feels like rust. I like it. Yeah. So, okay, I will work on this, which... Boy, I wish I could get my GeForce Now spot, but I don't know. I guess not. I mean, the game's running fine. I'm not getting any seizures at all, so whatever. It's running great.
So let's return the favor with food that actually deserves a.
Okay, time for my dinner. It's 10:30. I'm gonna. What happened here? You just stopped. Okay, so.
Excitement, right? And I'm talking about Sundays for Dogs. Today's sponsor and the reason my dog sprint.
Sundays for dogs. I'm gonna skip it forward because I don't want to do it. So now pull this lid. Okay, nice and hot. Okay, so. I want to go to a better auction house where I can crap better. I'm out of mithril now. Damn it. This auction house like lags out. Dinner time. Gazpacho. Cool. This game is actually really fucking good if you let it be. I don't like the pipe rifle. I wish there was numbers on the bars. Soup.
With something actually good. But then next up from that, we should talk about the Trump administration having ICE arrest a guy who's running to be mayor of New York. The city's controller, Brad Lander, who's one of 11 Democratic primary candidates who spent yesterday observing immigration court hearings in Lower Manhattan. But then, as he accompanied a migrant down the hall to leave the courthouse, several plainclothed federal agents wearing masks shoved through the crowd and tried to grab the man. With then Lander locking arms with him and refusing to let go.
I will let go when you show me the judicial warrant. Where is it?
And that went on for more than 40 seconds as you had agents struggling to pry Lander and this immigrant apart, pulling them down the hallway while reporters snapped pictures, but eventually they separated them.
I would like to see the warrant, and then I will let go. I would like to see the warrant, and then I will let go.
And then you saw an agent grab Lander's arms, pull them behind his back, and handcuff him, telling him he was obstructing.
I'm not obstructing. I'm standing right here in the hallway. I have to see the judicial warrant. By asking for a judicial warrant, you don't have the authority to arrest U.S. citizens asking for a judicial warrant.
Right, so both the immigrant
This is
and
not
Brad
due
Lander
process.
were arrested, and you had DHS Assistant Secretary Tricia McLaughlin saying that his arrest was for assaulting law enforcement and impeding a federal officer. With her adding, our heroic ICE law enforcement officers face a 413% increase in assaults against them. It is wrong that politicians seeking higher office undermine law enforcement safety to get a viral moment. No one is above the law, and if you lay a hand on a law enforcement officer, you will face consequences. With that said, you had the U.S. Attorney's Office clarifying that it was still investigating his actions and would decide later whether to charge him with a crime. And so in the meantime, you had Lander being released after a few hours in custody, with him then exiting the building, accompanied by his wife and New York Governor Kathy Hochul.
I'm New York City Controller Brad Lander, and I'm happy to report I am just fine. I lost a button. I'm gonna sleep in my bed tonight, safe with my family. At that elevator, I was separated from someone named Edgardo, who I had just met a couple of minutes earlier. Edgardo is in ICE detention, and he's not going to sleep in his bed tonight. So far as I know, he has no lawyer. He has been stripped of his due process rights by a government and a judge that owe him a credible fear hearing before they deport him.
You had Lander then going on to say that he's come to the courthouse for the past 3 weekends and had walked 4 families out who were afraid of being snatched up by ICE without incident until now. You also had him disputing DHS's claims, saying that he did not assault a federal agent, but that he's ready to defend himself if they press charges. So also, regarding that, you had Governor Hochul saying,
to my knowledge, there are no charges. Charges have been dropped.
And she wasn't the only one who was demanding Lander's release, right? I mean, hundreds of protesters gathered outside the courthouse as well. Hell, even some of his rivals in the Democratic primary, which is coming up next week, either released statements condemning his arrest or personally went down there to show support.
Was one of them Andrew Cuomo? Imagine that.
For the current second-place candidate, Zoran Mamdani, who recently was endorsed by Brad Lander, saying,
he showed us what leadership can look like, and for that, he was arrested. And we have to be clear about this. This is not about an election. This is about ensuring that we protect the city and the country that we love.
But a really big key takeaway here is that Lander is actually the 5th elected Democrat to be arrested or manhandled by federal agents in just the past couple of months. With the first being Milwaukee judge Hannah Dugan, who in April was arrested by the FBI for obstruction by allegedly helping an undocumented immigrant evade ICE agents. Then in May, you had federal agents arresting Ross Baraka, the mayor of Newark, New Jersey, for trespassing as he protested outside a new immigration detention center. Then you had U.S. Representative LaMonica McIver also getting arrested and charged with assaulting and impeding federal agents after she tried to stop them from arresting the mayor. And then, of course, last week you had federal agents forcibly removing U.S. Senator Alex Padilla.
I'll be right back. Gotta put my
from
dishes
LA
away.
After he approached DHS Secretary Kristi Noem to ask her a question. And actually, with that, he gave an impassioned speech about what happened on the Senate floor yesterday, and he broke down in tears.
I was pushed and pulled, struggled to maintain my balance. I was forced to the ground. First on my knees, and then flat on my chest. And as I was handcuffed and marched down a hallway, repeatedly asking, why am I being detained? Not once did they tell me why. Now, throughout this country's history, we've had conflict, we've had tumult,
Yeah.
but we've never had a tyrant,
A racist
as the
tyrant.
commander-in-chief.
Then from that, we need to talk about how the troubling situation between Israel and Iran is still escalating and developing in real time.
Oh
we
my
still can't say for
God.
sure what side of the debate about U.S. military involvement in Iran Trump's going to end on. Or with Trump saying today,
I may do it, I may not do it. I mean, nobody knows what I'm going to do. Iran,
Nobody knows what I'm gonna do.
and they want to negotiate. And I said, why didn't you negotiate with me before? All this death and destruction.
and with that, I will say Iran has negotiated. But I mean, for one, they reached a deal back in 2015 with the United States and 5 other world powers to accept strict limits on its nuclear program. But then Trump withdrew from that agreement in 2018, ordering a strike that killed a top Iranian commander in 2020 and later threatened to launch a massive attack on the country. So then with that, last year you had him campaigning as the anti-war candidate, with him even supporting a diplomatic solution once back in the Oval Office. And again, Iran, they agreed to negotiate. But notably, it rejected Trump's demand that it stop enriching uranium and put forward a counterproposal instead. Within a 6th round of talks scheduled to take place in Oman last weekend, that is, until Israel attacked. From there, you've seen Trump's own interest in talking seemingly going down day after day, with him even just straight up saying yesterday he wasn't too much in the mood to negotiate. And then you had him threatening Iran's supreme leader on social media, writing, "We know exactly where he is hiding," and adding, "Our patience is wearing thin," and then in a separate post calling for Iran's unconditional surrender. And today, you had him answering a question about what he meant by that, saying 2 very simple words. It's very simple: unconditional surrender. That means I've had it. Okay, I've had it. I give up. No more. We go and blow up all the nuclear stuff that's all over the place. So then with that, notably when asked whether it was now too late, he said nothing's too late. And so Iran has reportedly asked other countries in the region to pressure Trump to push Israel toward a ceasefire, signaling that it would be flexible in the nuclear talks if a ceasefire is reached. But they then also made it clear that it will not negotiate while under attack. And with that, you had Iran's supreme leader claiming today that his country would never surrender, and adding, any form of U.S. military intervention will undoubtedly be met with irreparable harm. With him then saying in another post in Farsi, the battle begins. But of course, with that, more accurately, the battle, it's continuing. Now, some of the latest news being that more than 50 Israeli fighter jets struck targets in Iran overnight, according to the IDF, with them saying that those targets included a centrifuge facility, a missile production facility near Tehran, and a university linked to the Revolutionary Guard Corps. With then one rights group claiming the death toll has risen to at least 585 people across Iran, including at least 239 civilians. And then as far as Israel, as of recording, there have been no new deaths reported beyond the 24 civilians that were killed in the first few days. And that is, notably, the country is now lifting some restrictions on civilians and allowing more people to return to work and gather in small groups. And that seeming to signal that the Israeli military believes that the threat from Iran, whose attacks have waned over the past 2 days, may be subsiding. Though there, I will say, Iran may also just be conserving resources in case the U.S. gets involved. With now the New York Times reporting that it's getting missiles and other military equipment ready to attack American bases in the region. Because one of the big key things here is that the U.S. has more than 40,000 troops deployed in the Middle East. And then with that, you have officials warning that if the U.S. attacks Iran, it'll not only be the regime retaliating, but also Iranian-backed militias in Yemen, Iraq, and Syria. And that is, you had others noting that Iran could start setting up mines in the Strait of Hormuz, which would be meant to pin American warships in the Persian Gulf. Which, on the note of warships, more are reportedly on their way to the region right now. And then also something else worth noting is that, according to Politico, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth has given an unusual level of authority to a single general, U.S. Central Command Chief Eric Krilla, someone who is reportedly pushing for a strong military response against Iran. With then one former official telling them, if the senior military guys come across as tough and war fighters, Hegseth is easily persuaded to their point of view. And then adding, Krilla has been very good at getting what he wants. Right, and that, as you then have other officials noting that nearly all of the general's requests for sending ships and jets to the Middle East have been approved, even as other high-ranking officials have urged caution. Well, we're gonna have to wait to see what happens with all that. We should also talk about what the justification would be for attacking Iran, with the 2 words of the week being nuclear weapons. Because you have Netanyahu claiming that there was an imminent threat of Iran producing nuclear weapons requiring a preemptive strike from Israel. And Trump, he has repeatedly and emphatically declared that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. But the reality is, even if the Iranian government is a brutal, disgusting, repressive regime that says a lot of crazy shit, the actual consensus among U.S. intelligence agencies has long been that Iran hasn't made a decision to move forward on building a bomb. And in fact, back in March, Trump's Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, testified that the intelligence community continued to assess that Iran was not building a nuclear weapon. But then this week, when asked about that, you had Trump replying, I don't care what she said. Trump saying, well, he thinks that they're very close to having a nuclear weapon, which I will say is not not necessarily wrong. I mean, Iran has actually carried out research that could make it easier to produce a nuclear weapon, and according to Gabbard's testimony, Iran's enriched uranium stockpile is at its highest levels and is unprecedented for a state without nuclear weapons. Since while Iran may not be actively building a nuclear weapon, it may have enough highly enriched uranium to do so relatively quickly, though how quickly is unclear. Some experts have suggested that it would take them only 1 week to get weapons-grade uranium and then another few months to fashion a crude nuclear explosive device. But then you're also seeing reporting that U.S. intelligence assessments have concluded that if Iran began actively developing a nuclear weapon, which, as far as we know, it has not, it would actually need up to 3 years to have one ready to go. And in either case, you also have the Wall Street Journal now reporting that the new intelligence that Israel shared with the U.S. ahead of its attack still did not show that Iran had plans to build a bomb. And so saying because of that, Israel's initial attack may not meet the threshold for the type of preemptive attack actually allowed by international law. And instead, based on the information available, it might be considered an illegal preventive attack, which is taken well in advance of a potential threat. And with that, you have a professor of international law at a university in the UK claiming the legal argument Russia made for invading Ukraine is also actually very similar to this Israeli argument. It basically said that at some point in the future, Ukraine and NATO are going to attack us, and that's why we're doing this. But that's not really about self-defense. Now, with that said, some argue that the Iranian nuclear threat is so serious there should be some wiggle room with the idea of self-defense. And that is, others, they say that self-defense doesn't apply here, at least from a legal perspective, and claiming that the conflict didn't start last Friday, but on October 7th, 2023, when Iran-backed Hamas attacked Israel. And then you have people in that camp noting that Iran has directly attacked Israel on 2 occasions since then, though that notably both were to retaliate against attacks on Iranian officials or on Iranian soil. But, with that said, beyond the legality question, there's also a question about effectiveness. You have some pointing out that if Israel does not succeed, it may actually have given Iran an incentive to develop a nuclear weapon. You have at least one expert claiming that the incentive, it would multiply dramatically if the United States joins the war. And then with that, you have many having the sense that Israel's ultimate goal to eliminate the perceived threat is regime change. Especially because you have people like the Israeli defense minister saying symbols of government are bombed and destroyed, from the broadcasting authority and soon other targets, and masses of residents flee. This is how dictatorships collapse. But ultimately, there's just so many layers to this, and where I'll end is actually to take another step back. Because understandably, while so many eyes are now on Iran at the moment, another thing we need to remember is that the death toll in Gaza is still mounting. And in fact, yesterday, it was one of the deadliest days in weeks. The local health officials reporting this morning that Israeli gunfire and strikes had killed at least 140 people over the previous 24 hours, including 59 people flying to get food. You have deaths like this becoming a near daily occurrence ever since the U.S. and Israeli-backed Gaza Humanitarian Foundation took over aid distribution. With all that, there's a lot going on. We're going to stay on top of it, and in the meantime, of course, I'd love to know your thoughts. And then I've got more news for you in just a second, but first, have you ever left the house and you just instantly regret your shoe choice? Wet socks, sore arches, sweaty regret, right? Longtime viewers, I'm going to be talking about longtime sponsor, Vessi. Right? Their shoes, they make what if it rains a non-issue. I've walked through puddles, downpours, airport chaos, and my feet, dry, comfy, and smugly superior. And currently, I'm rocking their newly launched Pacific sneaker, and like all Vessis, they're 100% waterproof thanks to their breathable Dymatex tech. Not water resistant, not kind of water safe, waterproof. And they've got the right mix of athletic and everyday. Like, I could hit a museum, a lunch meeting, or a coffee in these and still look put together. And the comfort, elite. We're talking lightweight cushioning, breathable knit, and a padded heel lock that actually hugs your foot. Plus, they slip on and off like a dream, which means no fumbling at TSA. Also, Vessi's vegan and PFAS free, so they're better for the planet and your conscience. They're also available in half sizes, which is a bonus for most. That just being one more reason that they've replaced 3 different pairs of shoes in my closet. They hold up. I've put miles on my sneakers, and they're still going strong. So hey, use that QR code or go to vessi.com/PDS to step confidently into daily life with the waterproof, ultralight Vessi Pacific sneaker. And with a 1-year warranty and worry-free 30-day returns, you're covered for every journey. But then to shift gears from that to a different kind of news as we begin to wind down today's show, let's talk about lupus. Well, Dr. House, of course, famously always said, it's never lupus. It is a thing that affects people, right? It's an autoimmune condition in which the body develops antibodies against its own DNA and other cellular material, meaning that the body is attacking its own healthy tissue. So people can experience joint pain, rashes, severe fatigue, inflammation, and organs, and it typically appears between the ages of 15 and 44, and it's overwhelmingly in women. And with that, you have Dr. April Barnato saying that lupus, it often shows up when women are raising families or getting promoted at work, and adding, they wake up and feel like they have the flu or a viral infection a few days a week, every week. That's pretty debilitating. And one of those women is Jennifer Lee. She's a 36-year-old woman who was diagnosed back in 2016, and every few months, Jennifer would wind up in the emergency room with a severe rash or joint pain and swelling or sores in her mouth, or even after passing out from exhaustion. With Jennifer saying that she'd often have to take medical leave from work and it would take 2 months for her to feel healthy again. And she's also unfortunately among the 50% of lupus patients to experience inflammation in their kidneys, which is something that often results in the need for dialysis or even a kidney transplant. Now with all that, currently severe forms of lupus can at best be managed with medications like steroids and immunosuppressants, and the patient has to just deal with this lifelong condition. At worst, if the disease resists treatment, it can lead to organ failure and death. And Jennifer, she's tried all the conventional treatments, hoping that she could get her symptoms to stabilize and maybe she could have a baby. The medication she had to take, it meant that pregnancy just wasn't an option, and it was too dangerous to be pregnant with uncontrolled lupus. And then by last fall, she had run out of conventional treatment options. And so her physician offers her a chance to participate in a clinical trial that was testing a new therapy borrowed from cancer research called CAR T-cell therapy. Right? And that therapy is kind of a living drug. It modifies patients' immune cells to help them attack misbehaving ones. And notably, it had significant success in treating certain types of cancers, especially blood cancers. But then also, there's a growing body of evidence that suggests that it can be used to treat severe forms of lupus. Right, back in 2021, a medical student from Germany was among the first to get this treatment for her lupus, and within days, her symptoms dissipated and they haven't made an appearance since. And since then, dozens of lupus patients around the world have been successfully treated with CAR T-cell therapy. But, I will say, everything's not said and done here. With the FDA, they've yet to approve this treatment for lupus in the US. And it's prohibitively expensive, with one-time costs for approved cancer therapies coming with a price tag of $500,000 or more. Not to mention, researchers still have a lot of unanswered questions. Things like how long does it last and are these patients really cured? But as of now, what we do know is that patients that have gotten this treatment are able to live their lives more freely. And that now includes Jennifer, who's able to return back to her job and she can actually get a good night's sleep. They're saying that she's pain-free, energetic, and she's hoping to start trying to conceive later this year. And so hopefully, as we keep our eyes on this, we get more good news from the FDA. The cost can go down. But I also think, it's just good to know that we are still pushing forward to find treatment and cures for diseases that countless people are forced to live with every single day. But then, finally today, I want to end with a congratulations and talk about y'all's comments on yesterday's show. Starting with congratulations to Michael P., SeatGeek's weekly winner, who just snagged $500 in tickets, with my man pumped to catch the Giants take on the Packers November 16th. And for the rest of y'all, that's right, SeatGeek is still giving away $500 in tickets, and you should definitely enter today if you haven't already. You could be the next winner and snag $500 towards seeing your favorite artist, sporting event, or play. The options feel limitless because there's like over 70,000 events to choose from. And all you gotta do, just add code PDS to your SeatGeek app profile for a chance at the weekly $500 prize, no purchase necessary. But with all that said, let's talk about y'all's comments on yesterday's show and some commentary, starting with one of the top comments that wasn't even about a specific story, but Jobbed Out wrote, "Wonder if Phil misses when the Daily News was about YouTubers suing each other and spicy secret links of the day." Which one? Okay, you're making it sound like I was linking out.
Oh, I took this guy's money.
I don't believe that's what was happening. A million years ago, the show had man show-esque stuff that is in the rear view. But then also, too, a lot of the early shows about like celeb and YouTuber drama. Though it could be argued that it is inherently the same show. It's just that the subject matter and the stakes have changed, right? It's less YouTuber A versus YouTuber B and more politician versus like rights versus the Constitution, billionaires versus the working class or countries. Different characters. The stakes have changed, though. To tweak that question, I think what I would say is, I would much rather live in a world where it was hard to come up with what the show is going to be each day. It would be bad for the views, but I think infinitely better for my mind and soul. But then separate from that, regarding the stories that we were covering, with Kiro SP saying it is genuinely terrifying that the people running our country have so little empathy that when one of their colleagues is murdered, they immediately rush to say the assassin was on the other team, not even pretending to care about the loss of life. No thoughts and prayers, just immediate lies to make themselves look better. Which, that feels more the situation that it's been in a very long time, where it's really just teams playing one another. There are people out there who go, who even cares about the reality of the situation or the human element? How can I use this? And or how can I deflect if this makes my team look bad? That sort of thinking, it's just a recipe for fucking disaster. Currently, and unfortunately, that is what's on many people's menu. And actually with this, you had Jen sharing, "Minnesotan here. I visited my dad, a huge MAGA buff, the day after the shootings. He had the fucking audacity to claim that the killer's attacks weren't politically motivated because he was a churchgoer whose mental was affected by a brain tumor. The sort of thing that caused you to hammer out a hit list, accidentally impersonate a cop, and drive to the houses of multiple elected officials in the middle of the night." Then regarding the Trump phone, you had Cryo saying, the moment I heard Trump Oregon phone service, my immediate thought was, oh, so that's how they're going to build their surveillance network. Which there, I think it's important to be skeptical. It could also easily be argued that it is just it's a lazy cash grab. I mean, again, just looking at the site, it was so fucking messy. There were things that weren't applicable to the other thing that it was supposed to represent. Also, I'll say in those comments, there are a lot of people on the Marjorie Taylor Greene, Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, criticizing Trump news. You had Amanda Rose saying, I hate that this timeline has had me saying even a broken clock is right twice a day, more times in the last month than I've said in my 31 years on the planet. Which, yeah, I will say it is very interesting to see, just like, especially over just the last 2 months, how stupid, scary, and dangerous a number of things have gotten that even people that are allied with the person responsible are like, this is fucking crazy. But I will say with certain different people on certain different topics, I get confused as to why there's confusion or shock that Trump is doing a lot of the things that he actively said he was going to do. And then finally, it was awesome to see so many individual comments that were just loving the story about Peter yesterday. And also, it was interesting to see that a number of you were actually already familiar with him. It was my first introduction. And yeah, he just seems like an absolute vamp. And it's just his situation, it shows like how one person helping another can have just such a massive ripple effect. But that is where today's show is going to end. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. And I'll see you right back here tomorrow because I got a brand new show for you every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. Love you. Mean it. Bye.
Israel attacked Iran again. Missiles hit Israel. Missiles hit Israel, huh?
Hello, guys and
Thank
gals.
you,
Me,
Philip
Mudahar,
DeFranco,
and
for the
I wanted to just kind of talk about.
Thank you, Philip DeFranco, for the extra content from a stream of like and sub to your channel. Oh. Oh, next 7. I mean, I'm okay, but thank you. This game has so much content. More than like Scum. Oh, look, my headshots like killed him now.